All right, we should be live. Yeah, tonight is, or this, not tonight, this morning is the finale of Final Fantasy 16. We're about 85% of the way through the game, according to the main menu. So, and I looked up about where we are against the YouTube video, and it says we've got like 4 to 5-ish hours left. So, yeah, I think we can finish this today, which will be exciting because today's my last day of my vacation. So, that was the goal, was to wrap this up today. So, yeah. Last time, Jill got captured by Barnum. We defeated Harbord first, and then we found out Harbord isn't like a real person. He's a creation of Odin, King Barnabas. So, yeah, we defeated him, and then we've tried to fight Barnabas, but Barnabas like destroyed every like muscle in our body. But they were non-fatal blows, obviously, because Ultima wants Clive's body. So, yeah. Jill tried to fight off Barnabas while Joshua took us to safety, and Jill ended up getting captured. But we were able to rescue her, and then we fought Barnabas again and lost once more. And then Jill ended up giving us her ice powers at the end, to try to help us power up even more for the next fight against Barnabas. We learned that apparently Ultima is like a god, and the whole purpose of all the dominance was for when there was someone like Clive that could like absorb all the other powers into one being. That it would be like someone that could like the Ultima could take as a vessel for himself. So that's where we are now. All we have left is Barnabas and Ultima himself. So yeah. I feel like Barnabas is going to be a tough fight, but I think we can get through it. So yeah, let's just get right back into things. We have to visit, that's right, we have to visit Josh in the infirmary, because Josh fought, while we were rescuing Jill, Josh ended up fighting Barnabas.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
The Crystalline Dominion. Oh yeah, and Drake's spine that's what we're going after next. The final, before we take on Barnabas again, we're going for the final Mother Crystal. Oh yeah, and Dion's still alive. He, got up out of the infirmary and just walked out last time, while we were all away.
What is this place?
I wonder if Dion's gonna end up being like helpful for our fight versus Barnabas. Where he's like light and Barnabas is darkness. Even though he absorbed some of his powers, but as we saw with Benedicta, even when the powers are absorbed,
Fresh from the well.
they still keep some of it.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
The fact that they're still like showing us stuff about Dion makes me think that he's gonna be important towards the end.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting
Vivian?
our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Speak with Vivian. Also, while I'm right here, I want to see if we got any more gifts.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
We got one that we can claim. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. A nameless patron. 25 briar clam shells, 15 desert rose, and 800 ability points.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How many ability points does that bring me up to? 1760 or 1716. I think I'm gonna wait until I get the 2390 to power up Flames of Rebirth, which is just an upgrade. It's not even mastering it yet. What does the upgrade do? Increases number of hits, and the mastery is just so technically mastering a lot of these things isn't like a huge deal because it just allows assignment to any icon, but I don't really worry about that too much. Yeah, that should be good for now.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Another history lesson with Vivian.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
He doesn't look like he's aged 40 years.
Wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Joshua Rossfield, dominant of the Phoenix and younger brother of Clive, after surviving the disaster at Phoenix Gate, he devoted himself to uncovering the truth behind the emergence of the second Icon of Fire. With the help of the Undying, he obtained a copy of the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, from whose pages he learned of the existence of Ultima, the creature he was later to meet with and seal away inside himself in the sanctuary of Drake's Head. Now reunited with his brother, he and Clive fight as one to defeat Ultima and forge a new fate for mankind. And the Shadow Coast, the forbidding cliffs that line the Naldia Narrow on the Ash side of the channel. Though viable accents exist, their numbers are few and the paths narrow and perilous. That said, they have been on more than once been used as a staging ground for covert incursions into the kingdom. Now the land above having been all but consumed by the blight, it is only the boldest of adventurers who dare set foot here. This game has like hundreds of side quests we could do.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I might have to go after I beat the main story. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but go through some of this stuff on my own time. Where's Karen?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Do I have the best weapon available? It looks like it.
Is that all?
Yeah, Blackthorn probably doesn't have anything for us.
Sancfordian, dear.
Oh no, he can. Ice Brand.
Should last you a good while. Anything
Alright.
else?
So let's get Joshua.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
To think
you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
So we're gonna get some final like lore wrap up about Ultima and his true purpose.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
All right, speak with Otto.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Journey to the Shadow Coast. Alright, looks like we're making our way over to Ash.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Now the Kingdom of Waloed. Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We got an obelisk now in the Shadow Coast. And we're making our way to Stoner.
No, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Well, I can see one thing to fight up there. Oh, there's a few of them actually.
I knew I smelled something.
I see ugly orcs in the cache.
Let's hope the village isn't moving out in time.
Mega Flare does a lot of damage, but it takes a while to charge up.
It's over. All yours, Tor. Over here.
Okay, Torgal will get that guy. We can get this one. Alright. Made it through another group there. Here's some more. There we go.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Scathfar.
Welcome after all, Clive.
Oh, that's a lot of monsters in Akashic.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Yeah, splitting up the party is usually never a good thing.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Head into the village of Eastla.
This place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
I'm gonna say we don't need a full-powered Mega Flare for this fight. There we go. Nice. Hey Yoss, how's it going? You're up early today. It's going well. You did your laundry yesterday? That's good. Yeah, I'm up early as well because I wanted to try to finish this game today. Because I have to go back to work tomorrow. Doing good, thank you. Yeah, I think we probably got like 3.5 to 4.5 hours left of this game. You got any big plans for the day? Actually, I don't want to use that. There we go. You and your mom found pizza, or got pizza yesterday and you found a hair. You don't know if it was yours or the cook's though. Oh no, that's not good. It's never fun to find hair in your food. Did you end up taking it back or? You were debating on throwing out the whole thing? Yeah. Yeah, you found it when you were already home, I see. You had it to go? Well, hopefully the rest of the pizza was good. You're scared to eat the rest. I don't blame ya.
It's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
You know what you should do? I mean, it's up to you if you want to take the chance. The rest of it probably is okay, but
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Torgal senses something. Your mom said you guys will take it apart tomorrow. You told her about it?
They're all turned.
Yeah, check, make sure there's no more hair.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap.
This might be a good time to use Mega Flare. This takes forever to charge. Actually, I can dodge pretty quickly here and charge it that way. Yeah, hair's... I don't think anyone really likes hair in their pizza or any food. That's never fun. I have leftover spaghetti that I'm gonna probably make for lunch once I'm done with this game.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Cap. This one.
You love spaghetti? Yeah, spaghetti's good. It's one of my favorite foods. I'm trying to like make more foods. Because I was ordering delivery for quite a while and it gets pretty expensive. So I'm trying to do better about making food and saving some money. Alright, another wave. You ordered delivery almost 3 times this week. I mean, 3 isn't too bad. I was getting it like every day. Not like the same thing every day, but I'd order like between McDonald's, Subway, pizza. Okay, this actually might be helpful. That was alright. I don't think I want to use that right now. This will be good. You love McDonald's chicken nuggets? Yeah, chicken nuggets are pretty good. I don't get them too often though. Normally I get a McDouble. Yeah. I don't even think I was like full on hitting him. Have I had the Grimace Shake? I haven't, no. It doesn't look very appetizing to me. I'm kind of picky with my foods, and yeah, purple drink doesn't look that great to me. You haven't either? Yeah. Oh, this is a big guy coming at us. I can power up. I don't know if it's worth charging my Mega Flare here. I think I'll just do a level 1. They put a lot of stuff in that to make the ice cream purple. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I actually saw a TikTok about like McDonald's French fries. That they only take like certain types of potatoes and they have to be made a certain way, which involves the farmers having to put like a ton of chemicals on them. And that for like the first 3 weeks after the potatoes are like picked, they're inedible because of how much chemicals and like pesticides are on them. So that's kind of crazy that we eat that. Yeah, I saw a TikTok about it yesterday. Yeah, there's so much chemicals and stuff that for 3 weeks after the potatoes are picked, they have to be put in like a special room to like air out and can't be eaten because they're like still poisonous. Alright, that went pretty easily. I think the game is giving us so much experience right now to try to prep us, because I feel like this next fight is going to be pretty big.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh.
You remember how they stored a McDonald's Big Mac for 2 years and it never decayed? Yeah, I've heard of that too. That like supposedly McDonald's meat doesn't ever expire because it's like it's basically not even real. It's like
Have you come to watch, Odin?
so much preservatives and stuff.
Bound for Stonehead. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why?
I can't believe you put that in your mouth. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that we eat that we probably shouldn't. Especially here in like the US. Like I know if you go to like the UK and other places, a lot of the same foods over there will taste completely different because they don't have all the same like chemicals and preservatives in them that we put in the food over here. They're made like differently with better ingredients that are more healthier for you.
What did you do?
You need to go to the UK. I'm hoping one day to take a trip outside the US. I've never left the country before.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
You've never left here either? I don't really know what Odin just did.
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Oh, he made like a barrier that trapped us in.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
The UK has a lot of vegan stuff. You think London is the vegan capital?
An audience with the king.
I see.
If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Yeah, I'm hoping one day to either go to like Japan or South Korea or somewhere like that.
We don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
You want to go to Paris, London, and South Africa? Those would be cool places to visit. Alright. Search the abandoned village. Hey Coco, how's it going? Yeah, I'm streaming pretty early today. It's my last day of vacation, so I'm just trying to beat the game. I think I got like 3.5, maybe 4 hours left. You're up pretty early this morning, Coco.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Going good? You just told Kat that you broke your headset? Oh no. How'd you break your headset? You went to sleep at like 2 yesterday? Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I streamed until 2:30 and then I laid down for a nap at 3, but I didn't wake up till 10:30. Then I was up till like 1 and then I just went back to bed.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss.
Have you ever played any Final Fantasy games, Coco?
Easy. We're not turned, alright?
You were watching a movie on your laptop a few days ago, and you had it plugged in, and you forgot, so you stepped on it. Oh no, you ripped the wire out when you were sleeping. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not good. You played the last one or the second to last one? 15? The one with the car?
Travelers.
Yeah, this one is 16. This is the newest one. And honestly, it's really good. I would say it's probably my game of the year so far.
But what went on here?
You're gonna look it up? Alright.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I...
It was 13. There's so many of these. Yeah, there's a lot of Final Fantasies.
I was too far along to run.
And then technically I think 13 has 3 games. No. Was it 13?
I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, it might have been 13. There's one that has like 3 different games. And then 10 has 2 games. There's 10 and then 10 part 2.
Okay.
There's a lot.
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
You have 0 recollection of playing it? That's how I am with some games too. I don't remember a lot of what happened. I don't have the best memory with stuff.
Where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be?
You got any plans for the day, Coco?
You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Not really. Yeah.
It's a bearer.
Just taking it easy today. Yeah, pretty much the same. I'm probably gonna do the same thing. Just try to enjoy the last day of my vacation here. Yeah, I'm assuming we're probably not gonna do any group gaming today, because I don't think Kat's gone to bed yet, so she's probably gonna go to bed soon. And I think Wednesdays is Minnie's work day. You're watching The Boys on Prime? Nice.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Yeah, and usually she sleeps for pretty long, so I doubt we're gonna be able to get any group gaming today. But that's okay, there's still plenty of other days. Because even when I'm not on vacation, when I'm not at work, I'm usually free. No, Kat's usually free most of the time too. It's just finding a good time for like you and Minnie. You gonna do some Mystery Heroes comp today then? Nice. You're trying to get to Diamond? That would be good. Yeah, the other day before you and Kat joined for group gaming, when me and Minnie were playing Overwatch, I ranked up to Silver 2 in support, so I'm almost gold. You keep going from Plat 1 to Plat 5, yeah.
By the founder.
Uh-oh. Is Ultima finally gonna break free from Josh?
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
I was thinking that earlier, that picture kind of looked like the fused form of Ifrit and Phoenix.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone.
It was easier getting comp, Diamond the First Mystery Heroes camp, comp. Wait. It was easier to get to Diamond the first season of Mystery Heroes. During the third now, there are more people playing. I see.
Sid's name suits your miserable mug.
Yeah.
Mine.
No, yeah, I was telling Minnie this the same thing yesterday about, or not yesterday, the other day about I feel like silver comp is actually easier than bronze. Like I feel like I win more games in silver than I did in bronze. And I think it's because bronze just has so many like smurfs.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow.
Yeah.
And so will I.
Yeah, it was really hard to rank out of bronze because like the people on the other team were definitely not bronze half the time. But now that I'm in silver, it seems a lot easier. I've been winning a lot more. Yeah. And a lot more people in bronze. Which way am I going? Oh no, your nose started bleeding? That's not good. I guess in here? No, this isn't right. I used to get nosebleeds a lot, but I haven't in a while. Oh, just down this way. Wait. What the heck is happening? Torgal, which way? It's from the 100+ degree temperatures. That makes sense. Yeah, I think Yas is from around where you are too. I think she said. I can't remember. Why can't I... What the heck is happening? How do I get over there? Oh, maybe I have to go down. Yeah, that's crazy that you guys grew up like really close to each other. That's probably why she can never remember what time zone she's in. And Kat was, well, not really close, but Kat grew up in Florida for a little bit when she was a baby. You didn't know that? Yeah, she's mentioned it a couple times. Can't remember if she said she was... Because I don't think she was born in the part of Canada she is now. But I know she said she... I think she was born in somewhere in Canada, then moved to Florida for a little bit. And then went back to Canada, but in like the opposite side. Yeah, there are a lot of mod things. You got an ad? That's weird. Yeah, that's weird that you got an ad. Well, I know even if you're a mod, you'd still get ads, but if anything, you should have gotten the ad before, like right when you joined the stream. It shouldn't have been this delayed. That's weird. Oh, I finally found the way out of here. Oh, well, thank you, Coco. I appreciate that. I don't want to use that ability. Have you ever thought of with shield mode? That's in case like if there's ever like a hate raid, like Twitch had a problem with a year or so ago, and stuff like that. Shield mode like turns it to follower only and stuff like that, so that it will stop like hate raids and stuff. I've never had to use it, but it puts on like a bunch of anti like spam protection and stuff like that. Yeah, it is good. Yeah, for a little while, Twitch, I think it was not this past year, but the year before, during like Black History Month, they were having a really hard time with people like sending hate raids, so that's when they implemented it. Yeah, it's definitely a good feature that Twitch added. Twitch does add some good features from time to time. Yeah, I think right now I have like 5 or 6 mods. So I think right now I have you, Cat, and Minnie, and then I have City and Fall. How much longer am I planning on streaming? Until the game is finished. So probably like at least 3 more hours. Because I'm really close to the end. Cat, Absol, Fall, you, Jasmine, and City. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I most likely will still be live whenever you get back from breakfast. Hope you have a good breakfast, Coco. Yeah, depending upon when you get back, probably be pretty close to the final boss fight. You'll leave the laptop on so you can lurk? Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully breakfast is good for you. Get something good to eat.
This is it, boy.
You're gonna see if there's any authentic Mexican restaurants open. It's like 8 a.m. for you there, so some places are probably open. Around here, a lot of places don't open till like 10. Yeah, you just gotta go downtown. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of breakfast places up here. Like, just like Denny's and McDonald's. What's going on here? Oh, we're making our way through. You guys have too many? Yeah, Texas probably has a lot of things.
Barnabas.
Alright, Coco, be safe.
Stay close.
I wasn't really paying attention, so I didn't see what happened to Gav. Why we sent Gav off. So I know Josh went to investigate the... not portrait, but the painting thing. Are we having our confrontation with Barnabas down here? The last king.
The tower. It's alive.
How many ability points do... oh, I do have enough. So I'm gonna upgrade Flames of Rebirth. I don't need to master it because, yeah, mastering it only makes it so you can assign it to any icon, which isn't a big deal. So my next upgrade is probably going to be Raging... oh, wait, what's the mastery? No, that's just assigning it to any icon too. Like, honestly, I kind of don't need to upgrade anything because I'm feeling pretty good about what we have. I mean, if we're able to defeat Barnabas here, it'll be interesting to see what abilities we get from him. Yeah, that was definitely a stronger Flames of Rebirth than before. Hey, we got a level up. Level 38. My voice is relaxing. Thanks, Yas. Do you get a little nervous when other people show up? I notice sometimes you get a little quiet when other people show up in chat. I get the same way sometimes, so I get it. You didn't want to distract me from the conversation. That's fine. Did we just come down from there? Oh, yeah, I just have to press this.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Yeah, you remember Coco, right? Because Coco's from Steven's streams too. Yeah, Coco. He used to be Coco Slays, and I think he had a different name before that too. But yeah, Coco's been a part of the community for a long time. You remember Coco? They know you too? Yeah. Yeah, Coco is a long-time friend of mine. I've known him for a really long time. Him, Catalyst, Queen, and Jasmine and I all have a group chat together that we hang out in. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta take this Guardian out, because he's pretty big. You're the longest community member. Yeah, that new Flames of Rebirth is pretty decent. You remember when I was a moderator? Yeah. I was a moderator for a time, and then I ended up leaving the community for a little bit. Then I ended up coming back a few, probably like 6 months later. Oh, I am almost dead. You're glad I'm back? Well, thank you. I almost died again. I've yet to die in this game. I didn't want to die here. Please finish it off. Alright, we got it. That was really close though, and I had to use all my potions. Is there anything this way? No, I think that's where we came from. Steven beat you in Blather round yesterday. He was so happy. Yeah, I ended up going to bed early yesterday, so I missed part of the community day. Yeah, I wonder what Steven's gonna stream tonight. You were wondering where I was? Yeah. I've been kind of doing my own thing lately. Trying to focus on stuff for over here and also hanging out with some friends and stuff outside of the streams. Giga Flare is pretty strong. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take some time to yourself. Uh-oh. This thing looks like it's gonna be strong. Oh, I did die at some point, I guess, because my last elixir is gone. Yeah, for sure. Like, I've wanted to be like a streaming and stuff for a long time, but I put it off for a while because the only available time I had was when some of my friends were streaming as well. But as much as I like being over there and seeing their streams, sometimes it's nice to kind of like do my own thing too. I don't know if Mega Flare's worth it here. Yesterday, you got pizza and came home. Steven usually streams when you're home. Yeah. Okay, big Mega Flare there. Hopefully that will finish him off. Nice. Alright, here's an item. That wasn't what we needed. That was crafting material. Favor of ice. We're not getting anything we need right now. I mean, the elixirs are full heals. But going up against Barnabas with, like, not much... Okay, that was good. Got a high potion and a regular potion. Yeah, no, I guess technically we did die for the first time because my last elixir is gone, which was like a revive thing. So that stinks that we finally died. But at least we didn't, like, game over die. Because we had that item that revived us.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
Probably at the top, yeah.
So I could look down on the world.
I mean, I guess I could upgrade this flare too. Dragon's Breath. That wind up did a lot of damage. Which one is it? Yeah, wind up is what I'm using. So technically I could upgrade that too. Actually might upgrade that. Okay, yeah, you do want to do it in the red. And then the flare increases range. So I might do wind up first. I should check the lore. I haven't checked lore in a while. Do I do ASMR? No, I've never done it like on purpose. Reverie. An impossibly tall tower in central Waloed that seems to pierce the very heavens. A few followers of the Circle of Malleus remaining on Ash believe it to have been built by the gods who would one day pass their final judgment from its heights. It has long been considered hallowed ground, whereupon mere mortals fear to tread. Echoes, strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, seemingly existing solely to protect their habitat from intruders. Though it is widely assumed they are vestiges of the fallen civilization, some of the structures they preside over, such as the apothecary and the sanctuaries at the heart of the mother crystals, seem to predate even that bygone age. In the aftermath of primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies that follow, they emerged from the ruins at last, and now can be seen wandering the entirety of Valisthea. Then Barnabas. King of Waloed and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness, Barnabas is also a feared warrior in his own right. After journeying to Valisthea from the outer continent as a young man, he led his people in overthrowing the ancient kingdom of Veldermark that once ruled northern Ash, and established his new kingdom of Waloed upon its ruins. Now there's a bunch of things dropping down on us here. Alright. Okay, Giga Flare is a good starting move here. Take out as much as I can here. Yeah, I've never purposely done like an ASMR stream before. But I've had people tell me like my voice is kind of quiet sometimes. Okay, big flames of rebirth. Alright, a new wave is coming. You go to bed with ASMR on? I see. I usually have like TV shows on when I go to bed. I watch a lot of like Family Guy and American Dad. Okay, big Mega Flare. I am almost dead again. Yeah. Oh, it's these purple things that almost kill me every time. I think they're like bombs. No, I don't want to use Mega Flare right now. Wonder why Torgal hasn't turned into his Frostwolf form. You like ASMR, or sometimes you fall asleep to Real Housewives or something? I see. Yeah, I can't sleep with like no sound. I need like background noise. Let's upgrade Wind Up first. Then when we get the next set of points, we'll do Flare Breath. We must be getting close to the end of this tower. This is a pretty big tower. I thought we were taking out Drake's spine before we went to battle Barnabas, but I guess not. Maybe we'll do them both at once. Oh, cutscene. Is Barnabas up here? That's not Barnabas. This seems like a demi-boss.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a fall like all the rest.
Soul Taker. I feel like charging Mega Flare might not be the best idea here, but I mean, it'll do a lot of AoE damage, so. Uh-oh. Alright, we avoided that. We got level 4. Yeah, there's quite a bit happening in this game. Try not to get killed by that. Okay, we got a good hit with Giga Flare. We actually are taking him down pretty quickly. Oh, Flames of Rebirth. That's helpful. And he's staggered. Okay, he got a big hit on us there. Oh, we got him. That actually went a lot easier than I thought it would. That was tougher than the purple bomb things. I mean, that was easier than the purple bomb things, I mean.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Now we gotta go up here.
You know what to do.
Okay, more fallen. I don't want to use that. Like how he just ran right into this attack. There we go. Yeah, I feel like we're doing pretty well so far. Alright, on to the next room. How high does this tower go? Must be getting close, because... not another one of these things. That doesn't look good. Called a control node. Stay away from that short circuit attack. Okay. You're gonna go to the bathroom. You'll be back if I'm still on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. Like I said, I'm finishing the game today, so we got probably like at least 3 hours left. Uh-oh. DPS check. Okay, Giga Flare is definitely good for that. Okay, we passed the DPS check. That's a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like these early morning streams. I might try to do them more often. The only thing is I'll only be able to do them on Tuesdays and, well, actually, technically that's not true. I guess if I went to bed early enough, I could do them before work. But that means I would have to miss out on some other stuff. No, I don't want to use that. Okay, it's almost defeated. Another thing. They're sending so many monsters and stuff at us now. This one's like golden.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Aurum Giant. I need to use an elixir. I hope I get to buy new weapons before I fight Barnabas, because I'm almost out. Okay. Alright, we got it. Yeah, you keep taking damage while we dodge your attacks. Did we stagger it? What was that noise? It's using a new move. Oh, I'm charging Mega Flare again. I gotta use that. Alright, this might end it. Alright, we took him out, but we have no items left. Now it's like raining? What's happening?
Almost there.
So we still gotta keep going up. Please, no more monsters. Or at least give me like a bunch more items. We got 2 high potions.
I can feel him.
Oh, great. Odin's through this door, apparently. Is this statue supposed to be like Ultima?
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
His sword like absorbs ether.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
So we have to fight him, and I don't even have that many
It's not the
items.
strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
I think we can do it though.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
He's very fast. Okay, but I can use Mega Flare. If I can find him, Giga Flare. There's a lot going on right now. Hopefully we can take Barnabas down once and for all. I don't even see where he went. I gotta cancel this. If I didn't cancel that, I wouldn't have been able to dodge.
Nice try. Get him.
Okay, let's try to get some good damage on him. Where is he? There he is. Another Giga Flare. Alright. Survived to the first cutscene.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Turned into like a tornado of darkness. Oh, he went to Odin. That's why.
Desperate, are we?
Well, we can prime too. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. We're going Ifrit. This is what he was waiting for. He wanted a real battle. We hit each other so hard we both unprimed.
Been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh, he hit us. Yeah, he's hitting us quite a bit. Alright, we're doing alright so far. I might not wait for full 4 bars to limit break. I feel like I should do it every like 2. I almost died. So Torgal did change to his Frostwolf form. We could get to the next cut soon, please. We're almost out of, Okay, we got him staggered. Alright, next cutscene.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
I feel like that didn't do anything. Yeah. No, Torgal. Oh, okay. I thought Torgal got hit by that.
Damn it.
Alright, we're Ifrit again.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
I broke his sword. Or we stole it.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for.
Oh, he broke it.
And so it ends. No!
What just happened?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
A DPS check now. That's might not be a good thing. Let it go. I am very low on health. Okay, we beat the DPS check at least.
Suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know his name?
Yeah, I'm dead.
What proof?
Yeah, we had our first game over. Alright, well it picks us up where we left off at least. And I have 3 high potions now. So the game's kind of forgiving for deaths.
How do you know this day will come?
But yeah, we don't have the perfect run anymore. Right, we might not even make it through this one. Alright, we got him staggered. This seems a little unfair.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head.
Okay, I can't block that.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Where is he? Oh, I might be in trouble here again.
I am yours, Ethos. Claim me as your prize.
And I'm dead again. Barnabas is pretty tough. Alright, so they put us farther in at least. Taking what we can get and doing a level 3 Mega Flare. Ow. Alright, we got him staggered. He's got like no health left.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Well, at least he finally stopped calling us Muthos. Barnabas slain. Yeah, we died a few times during that, but we made it through. Level up, 39. And we got a Dark Shard.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
Will. That which separates humans from animals and is given shape by consciousness, a sense of self, and a freedom of thought. Even when one is deprived of other freedoms, it is one's will that drives the pursuit of true liberty. To Ultima, however, human will is a sickness that prevents them from taking their proper divine form, that of the Akashic who blindly serve his own purposes. To this end, he cast Primogenesis, transforming much of humanity into soulless servants.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Yeah, Ultima is all that remains now.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
I mean, technically we have done what Ultima wanted, because we got all the
Almost forgot.
powers in one.
I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Yeah. We have all the powers now, which is exactly what Ultima wanted, was all the powers in one person.
We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Hey, a trophy. A vessel complete. Rendala. Oh no, run Byron.
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and I wipe tails off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom. Then mayhap they are the
Oh, it's Dion.
men.
And the Dragoons?
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able.
Byron Rossfield, younger brother of the late Archduke Elwyn and Warden of Port Isolade. Though he kept his head low during the dark days of imperial rule of Rosaria, now that the Empress Annabella is dead and his nephews returned from the grave, he strikes out once more, enlisting his old friend Eugene Havel, Domitian Field Marshal, to Clive and Joshua's cause. And then Eugen Havel, former Field Marshal of the Namekian Republic. While there was a time he took personal command of his troops, Hugo Kupka's rise to prominence led to his being recalled from the battlefield by reason of his advancing age. However, it was a battlefield that was to return to him when the horde of Akashic attacked Rendella, and with the ministers either stupefied or slain, he was left with no option but to coordinate its defense. And Dion Lesage, dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, after laying waste to much of the crystalline dominion in an Ultima-inspired frenzy, Clive evacuated him to the hideaway, where Tarja labored to mend his wounds. Finally awake, he escaped to the Dominion to survey the damage he had done, and collapsed from shock, awakening again to find himself in the care of a young medicine girl named Cahill.
You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Sometime later, Istla.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Isla, a settlement situated in mining country in the center of Waloed. Miners made home among their excavations and lived there with their families. However, with the advent of the Arch, its residents disappeared, and now the village is all but deserted. Ida, a young woman with child who made her home in the looter village of Isla and is now the only surviving member. Gav, Sid's faithful scout, now one of Clive's closest and most trusted allies. He continues to put his legendary nose to work in service of the hideaway, the information he brings back from his expeditions proving invaluable for the Curse-breakers in their efforts to save bearers from servitude. Though he lost an eye during Hugo Kupka's attack on the old hideaway, his scouting senses remain undimmed. Barnabas Tharm, king of Waloed and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness, scion of a tribe that crossed the seas to Valestia from the southern continent many centuries before, Barnabas remains a zealous adherent of their ancient religion, the Circle of Malleus. Tasked by the god Ultima to assist with the perfection of his vessel, Barnabas put Mythos to the test, at last judging Clive worthy, and surrendering his strength to him with his dying breath.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
Well, we definitely should destroy them then.
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. The Power of Darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Tuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows him to access several new iconic abilities such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zantetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. So I actually kind of feel like I should use that ability. The only thing is, what would I... Honestly, between the three... Wait. Honestly, I might switch out the light for darkness.
Val, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Alright, so we can go to Stone here now. Just want to check something really quickly. Alright. So let's make it to Stonier. Oh, there's an item here. Oh, I let go too soon. There we go.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Through these gates. This is stone here.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Alright, so we're gonna take out the army.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Alright, well, we'll get to try out our darkness powers now. That was a big flame of rebirth. Odin's powers are pretty cool. New wave of enemy.
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
There we go. Oh, another big monster coming for us.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
Yeah, that does so much damage. I got an achievement for that.
Nice try.
Alright, we've got him staggered. Now we got it. Enemy slain. That was 11,000 experience.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Make for the mother crystal.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
That's where we're going. How do I get... No, down there.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
That's one of those coral things that we needed for a different upgrade for one of our items. I feel like this is a game I'm definitely going to play after I beat the main story. Maybe not on stream, but there's a lot to it. I just wanted the weapon, not the weapon, the item. These things had to come attack us. Alright, keep moving forward. I want to try to avoid that big dude over there. Vertigrace? Vertigrace? That's where we are. Peter Grace? Something like that.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Trying to avoid any fights we don't have to. Because we only have one high potion. We're getting close to the mother crystal here. And there's a cutscene.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
At least we got our brother by our side for this. Drake's spine. Stoner, the Kingdom of Waloed. Stonier.
Dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Also, it kind of feels like Streets of Madness. Kind of feels like we're doing exactly what Ultima wants. Because first we gathered all the powers in one place in Clive.
The ether has claimed them all.
Now we know that he wants both us and Josh for like a combined Icons of Fire thing. And we're both going together. Almost level 40. I guess 50 is the max level, but that's probably including like all the side quest stuff. And we I've done one side quest, I think. I know, I'm just not a big side quest type of person, I guess. I just like the main story. It's like some sort of minotaur, I guess, or gargoyle.
That's a behemoth.
Behemoth?
Be mad enough to tame such a beast.
Ultima, because he's a god. That does not look good.
Stand back.
Get up. Here it comes. Well, what are we waiting for?
Alright, hopefully we'll be able to take this thing out pretty easily. I'm actually almost out of health already. Well, there goes the one high potion we had. Who got him staggered? That doesn't look good. When do we get to learn how to do like wards and stuff? Oh no, Joshua.
Joshua.
I guess maybe now we'll learn how to do it. So we kind of don't have a choice.
Desperate times.
Clive, no.
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This might be a job for Ifrit! Why would you turn to him, brother? fight together.
Nice. But now we're back to fighting this thing.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning. Not good. I can't go on.
What the heck? How did I lose all my HP? Well, at least it's gonna respawn us, I think, right after that cutscene there. Oh, I gotta be out of this cloud, I think. Yeah, we did really well for a long time not dying, but now we've died 3 times in like the last hour. Oh, we got him partially staggered, I think. He's doing another one of those comet attacks. I might die again. Can I dodge that? Please heal us, Torgal. Oh boy, I think we're dead. Yeah. No, Torgal's heals were only doing like 11 HP at a time. We're taking on way more damage than that. That was almost the end of us there. Oh, I did that too early. Okay, that's a big parry. Yeah, I really needed Flames of Rebirth there, so this is good. He literally had like maybe 50 HP or something. That's crazy. Okay, we're getting better at those comet evasions. But that did not... That maelstrom thing was not good. Yeah, for some reason I just can't block that. Okay, he's doing the comet thing again. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, did we get him? I thought we were gonna die again. Behemoth slain. We got Behemoth shackle.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Alright, we're almost there. We have no health. Oh, there's a fight here. Try to limit break to gain some HP back. I gotta level up. Level 40 now. Nice. And that worked. It got all our HP back.
we get through that? This gate here is open.
That's a pretty big Flames of Rebirth. Not much for items here.
I'll get surrounded.
God, they're on both sides. I was like, what is launching fire at me? It was these guys down here. Here's another item. Okay. And through this gate. Oh, there's a black galleon.
Not what I was expecting. It's over.
Alright, I think we're doing okay. Okay, big stagger. There we go. Are we supposed to be going to the ship or this way? Cutscene.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
we better move quickly. Slow. This one. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Sent an Undertaker. Now we've almost got it down. It's gonna avoid that move though. There we go. Got it staggered. Nice. And then since I'm using them anyway, I should probably upgrade. Yeah.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Alright, keep going up. More thralls. That should take care of them. Oh, but there's another wave. Alright. And from here... Oh, it's another one of those coral things, but this one looks a little different. Akashic, that's why.
There's corruption, no stone barriers. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We won't.
Nice. There we go. Enemy slain. Didn't... Okay, I was making sure it didn't drop anything for us. I'm going backwards again. I don't know why they put the prompts on the doors you've already been through. We've almost made it to the bridge. Alright, we made it through that wave. Ah, there's a lot of them down there.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Alright. And then there's even more down here. There we go. I wish there was like elixirs and stuff you could pick up off the ground, but I don't think you can. I think the best you can get is high potions.
Let's hope this works.
Ultima sending another group of things to get us. That's these guys again, except for Akashic.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
We got this one staggered. Okay, this one down. That's just this guy. There you go, we got him staggered too. So many waves. This guy left. Ah, there's another wave. Something big. Oh, one of these orcish warlords. I think this is one of the things that almost killed us before. This is an Akashic version, so it's going to be even tougher. I can't semi-prime yet. Almost got Flames of Rebirth. Now prime, and then use them. Okay, we managed to dodge that. He's almost staggered. There we go. Now let's avoid that move. Got him like semi-staggered. There we go. That stagger should be enough to be able to finish him here. There we go. Enemy slain. And that looks like a level up. Level 41. Oh, there's still more.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Wasn't Byron in getting people to help us though?
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Hey, it's mid. Even the Akashic are confused. Jill. Dion. And Gav.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Yeah. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I will see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I see like a traveling. Yeah, he's a shop. Cool.
Suppose as how I can say Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some at offers?
Yeah, we'll get some elixirs if you have them.
Let me show you me wares.
Actually, the weapon's even better too. But I want to see first. Actually, you got a lot of good stuff here. Of course, he's sold out.
Oh, I'm all out.
There's only one of those. Maybe we'll take regular elixirs then.
Here you go.
And
Is there
I guess I'll take a
you need?
lion heart.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Let me see the big hammer.
Welcome to the big hammer.
I mean, we can make the Everdark sword, but
anything else I can make for you?
the defender is even stronger than that.
Right on, here you go. If Got everything you need then? You don't want me to make yours out else?
They will buy the Circle of Heaven.
Thank you. Right on, here you go.
Yeah, we'll do the
All done
sunbursts.
then?
Yeah, that's
You don't
fine.
want me to make yours out else? Are you all set then?
I wanted to actually, since I don't have a last elixir anymore, since apparently you only get like one for the entire game. Oh, hey, Coco. Welcome back. How was your breakfast? It was very, very good. What did you end up getting?
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part.
I think we're
And ours.
getting pretty close to the
Lies beyond those
end game over here. Yeah, because we're getting a prompt about... Usually when it has a prompt like this, it means you can't go back. We got some homemade tortillas. And papusas? I've never heard of those. From a place downtown. Nice. After I end here, I'm trying to decide what I want to eat for lunch. I'm gonna put my be right back screen on for like 2 seconds just because I want to check something real quick. I want to see... I mean, I probably could show the screen, but I wanted to be safe. Yeah, we're 94% of the way through. So we're almost there.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
It's like a thicker flatbread filled with beans, meat, and cheese. Nice. Speaking of bread, I was kind of debating on getting Subway for lunch.
Know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Subway sounds good. Yeah. You had bean and barbacoa ones? Oh, it's another one of these behemoth things. Oh, and a ton of Akashic.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
The Mexican. It's okay, Coco.
I will stay them.
Oh, Dion's gonna fight him for us. And Jill.
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
They're gonna hold the door. Hodor would be proud. It's basically meat from the head of a cow. It's very, very good. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Your timing's pretty good, Coco, because you showed up for Jedi Survivor right at the finale, right towards the end, and then you showed up here again, like right when we're in the last part here. You have good timing for the finales. It's phenomenal, and it's very cheap too, since everyone's grossed out by head. You had it like once a week as a kid? Nice. You love the finales and spoilers? Yeah, I understand that. I like to look up like movies, when new movies come out and stuff, I'll look up what happens in them.
Clive, is that you?
Where did Ultima send us?
This
isn't stone here.
You're so good at guessing the killers in horror movies. You're 5 for 6 for Scream? Nice.
Wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many.
The new Scream messed you up. I've never seen any Scream movies. I've seen Scary Movie though, which is like a spin-off of them.
All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home.
Scream's pretty good.
Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
Jenna Ortega's in them? Oh, the girl from Wednesday? Nice.
We find him and we leave.
Yeah, my like biggest memory of Scream is I just remember playing video games when I was like really little with my sisters, and on the other TV, the Scream, it wasn't even a thing for Scream, I don't think. It was for a Scary Movie, but the like ghost face with the "What's Up" came on, and it like scared the crap out of me as a kid.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
You love Ghostface so much? Your favorite horror movie villain?
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled.
You gonna take out the trash? Alright, Coco.
Endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Hey, Yeet. You just wake up?
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Yeah. I mean, that's not too bad, because you're East Coast too, I think.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
So your sleep schedule isn't too bad right now. Because I usually wake up around 11 when I work at noon. I think we've probably got like an hour of gameplay left before we finish this.
Salvation, alas, was not ready.
Said we were like 95% of the way through the game.
First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. the illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Interdimensional rift, a place beyond space and time, termed both a rift between worlds and our darkness by its creator, Ultima. Clive and Joshua were forcibly summoned here by the mad deity that they might reflect upon their transgressions. Valestia, a realm comprising the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the Mother Crystals stand timeless vigil. At the foot of each, great cities have risen up over the eons, and around them powerful nations. The land has been blessed with the light of magic since time immemorial. In recent years, a creeping blackness has begun to gnaw at its borders, the Blight. And Ultima. The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valestia, and the creature King Barnabas of Waloed worships as his god. Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculcate his disembodied soul, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons that his vessel might be perfected.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valestia was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
You would condemn us for this? Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Alright, keep going up.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos,
Welcome back, Coco.
it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever required you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken.
How are we supposed to fight God?
You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, or fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Nice try.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, I was able to block that somehow. Oh, I forgot we had the elixirs now. Alright, we're doing good so far. Alright, we almost got him staggered. There we go. Alright, 30,000 stagger damage is pretty good.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through gainstanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched.
Okay, phase 2.
Capable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Oh, that was a lot. Yeah, we got a good parry in there. Honestly, there was quite a bit of good hits in there. Almost got him to half staggered. Alright, we got him down to half health. He's doing that Event Horizon thing again. Yeah, we've almost got him staggered again.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
At least every cutscene is like a checkpoint, so if you die, then you respawn after it.
He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage here.
Kneel before us.
Yeah, I died.
Your fate is inexorable.
Alright, let's try that again.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness.
Now I got 3 high potions again. Okay, there we go. Okay, he's partially staggered. Yeah, I don't know how well it translates to, like, watching, but there's a lot going on in this fight. You have to, like, spam so many buttons. Oh, not this move again. I'll limit break here. Oh, I got 7 dodges in a row there. That's pretty cool. And he staggered. You're trying to buy the season pass for Overwatch right now, and for some reason your card is being blocked, so you're trying to figure out why. It's because you're stuck in some Xbox family plan, and your dad refuses to take it off. That's not good. There's nothing you can do to, like, cancel it. He's so low, I don't want to die now. You also lost your brand new chapstick. You're trying to see if you can get it, but so far no luck. I hope the day starts getting better for you, Coco. PvE for Overwatch? Probably. Are you gonna get to eat? You're gonna get it, Coco. You've been waiting for it since the release date. Hey, we got him. It says vanquished, but I have a feeling that was just stage 1. That was a ton of XP though.
At last.
You're probably gonna get to eat.
For countless generations have we awaited.
I mean, it depends on how much they charge per thing. For me, I'm not gonna pay like, I don't want to pay like $10 a piece for like a ton of different ones, so.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
He like invade our mind.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Now where are we?
Please, won't somebody save me?
No, it's Benedicta.
Anybody love me?
I've yearned, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Do you think you're gonna play this game someday, Coco? You said you played the Final Fantasy before.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Maybe, but you doubt it. This one's been fun. I feel like it's definitely gonna be contender for I think it's gonna be a contender for Game of the Year. Final Fantasy games aren't really your thing. I see. Yeah, this is the first one I've played like fully through.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
You tried 13 to try a game and it was the newest, but it took you forever to get through it. Yeah, Final Fantasy games are pretty long. Yeah, this one I'm like 32 hours in.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
But it's nowhere near as long as the new Legend of Zelda game, which I'm going to be starting next. This after I beat this today. I'm not going to start it today, but just in general, it will be my next game. I heard that's like 100 hours.
Should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
You've never been able to get into Legend of Zelda either? Yeah, Breath of the Wild was my first one.
The mark of the phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation.
You get any more? Yeah, we got some more lore here. Ultima, one of a race of ancient godlike beings. It was their creation of magic that led to the rise and spread of the Blight. The few survivors of their race fleeing to the unspoilt land of Valestia to attempt to remake the world. For this, they created the Mother Crystals to harvest huge amounts of ether and sowed the seeds of humanity that it may one day produce a vessel strong enough to channel it. That the humans would one day develop wills of their own, they did not foresee. Muthos, Ultima's name for the vessel of limitless power that he has long awaited. He identifies Clive as this Muthos by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Ifrit, and having the power to absorb the ether of other icons. Ultima manipulates his servants into pitting Clive against the other dominants that he might drink of their strength and bring Muthos closer to perfection. Sorry if you're absent in chat, going in to play a game of Mystery Heroes Comp. Alright, Coco. That sounds good. Joshua Rossfield, dominant of the Phoenix and younger brother of Clive. His researches into Ultima culminate in the revelation that the creature's true form is one and the same with Ifrit Risen, the creature he and his brother transformed into in the sky above the crystalline dominion. So, okay, Ultima is Ifrit Risen. His grip upon the creature he sealed away inside himself by the altar of Drake's Head ever fading, he swears to stand with Clive and fight their fate until the end.
Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Yeah, this is the form that Ultima wanted to take for his vessel.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh, we destroyed the mother crystal. Drake's Spine, a mother crystal situated in stone here, capital of the Kingdom of Waloed. Its sheer walls strikingly similar to the towering cliffs that line the coast of the Ash. The interior can only be gained by means of a solitary stone span that stretches from the heart of the city proper. Being the last remaining mother crystal on Ash, the crystals harvested from its surface are a vital lifeline for the Walooder people, but even then their number is far from enough to sate the kingdom's appetite, thus forcing her king to seek sources elsewhere. Well, it's not the last mother crystal anymore, because it's gone too. Hey, a trophy. Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
How do we get out of here, though?
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What does Logos mean? Oh, there's new lore for Torgal. Clive's faithful friend who is fiercely protective of him and his allies. However, it emerges that he is much more than a mere scent hound. He is a rare frost wolf, imbued with a sorcerous strength that he's able to call upon to defend his allies in times of crisis.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Made a new, like, crystal in the sky.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
To the hideaway. We were pretty far from it. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
New items available. Let me see something real quick. Well, we're 96% of the way through the game now.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
There we go. Restocked on items.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
There's nothing really he can make for us. Oh no, we can do upgrade our sun bracelets. My controller died. Where's my cord? Oh, here it is.
You can thank me later.
There we go.
Yeah, that should do you.
Then I need more desert roses, fire clamshells, meteorites, and bloody hide, which Karen should sell.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Oh, wait, what?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, that should be good.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Alright, let's see if that's enough.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
No, I need steel silk. I need more bloody hide and steel silk. About a 50 steel silk, 100 bloody hide.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
At least the shop's like right next to here.
Or so will it be? Yeah, that should do you. My best work.
There we go. Alright. Let's speak to Otto. Not this way. I gotta go out. You just had a pretty good game. Did you win?
There's something about it.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story.
You got 11k heals, 7k damage, 34 kills, and 19 assists. Nice. Were you Moira?
Is this everyone?
You were Lucio? Oh, nice. And then second round you were Anna. You had no deaths. That's pretty good.
The crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Well, the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Speak with Joshua.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Yeah, we haven't seen Jill in a while. Well, how do I get up to her? Through here, I think. Maybe.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her.
First the skies, then the crystal. Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Alright, make for origin.
I haven't forgotten anything.
I don't think we've forgotten anything. I already stocked up on everything.
What do you think that thing is?
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time. isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Oh, Coco and Yeet. Did either of you guys see, talking over this, like, sentimental moment, but did either of you guys see that, Overwatch added, like, a prop hunt mode? Like, Gary's Mod used to have, I think, was the game? Yeah? It's fun, you've played it? Yeah, I think it was Gary's Mod that used to have that game.
No.
You haven't played it yet, Yeet? How do we make it inside there, though? Origin, a vast structure that lay dormant beneath the crystalline dominion for countless centuries. When Ultima's Sheem reached its final stages, it was summoned from the depths, sowing untold destruction, leaving bleak black skies in its wake. It eerily resembles a mother crystal. You got another win, Coco? Nice. Probably gonna rank up soon. Clive Rossfield, dominant of the second icon of fire, Ifrit. Unlike the other dominants, Clive has a curious power to absorb icons from their hosts and wield their strength as his own. The being known as Ultima appears to crave this same power, identifying Clive as Muthos, a vessel for power unlimited. However, Clive refused to surrender himself to Ultima's will, making of this godlike being another enemy in his fight to build a world where people can live on their own terms. And Bahamut, the Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sambraque. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. You're 3-3 right now, sadly. I don't know, if you win 5 and 3, there's still a chance you could rank up. Oh, there's a lot of Akashic.
Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
I'm surprised that broke so easily.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well?
There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh, so that's like his true form. It's like a blue version of Ifrit Risen. I missed a quick time event there. Am I supposed to be taking this damage? So I haven't seen any prompts. But we're already like half dead. Oh, that one I hit the wrong button. I'm really choking on this final fight. Ultima Prime thwarted. Thwarted. However you pronounce that. We didn't get any experience or anything for that though.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Rip Dion.
No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
That's not good.
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Because Joshua has a part of Ultima trapped inside of him. So maybe that's, well... So maybe Ultima's a little weakened right now because he doesn't have...
Sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Organ music is never a good sign.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos.
Like I said, we've technically been doing everything Ultima wanted us to from the beginning.
Served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Yeah, because there's one inside of Josh.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Oh no, he's getting Vecned or something. No, Josh.
Joshua!
Because I've never fully played through a Final Fantasy, so I don't know if they usually have like happy endings or... or if the game's just gonna end with like the world being destroyed.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen
And that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you're...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Rip Joshua. Now we have the full Phoenix powers.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Alright. Time to kill this guy for good.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Looks like it's been a while since we had any, like, combat. It's been a lot of cutscenes. I should not be standing in that. That's a pretty big hit.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and soiled. It must be cleansed.
It's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it. That's better.
Okay, we got him partially staggered. These partial staggers don't last very long though. Okay, we got him half out. I gotta get out of there. No, move, please. Thank you. We've almost got him fully staggered though. Oh, not this move again. Alright, we got him staggered. There we go. Alright, phase 1 done.
What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos?
What the heck is Logos that he's mentioned a few times?
Free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
He's starting to get annoyed.
I created you.
Ultima Risen.
And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Where Morbin? Yeah, free Risen.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the spirit upon his master.
Alright. Like fighting in space now. Okay, I'm not doing very well at dodging those though. Alright, we got him staggered. If we can get Spitflare, there we go. Big hit.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Oh, I gotta DPS check this. Got 40 seconds to destroy this Purgatorium charge. Okay, we kind of got to go a little bit faster, I think, or we're in trouble. Ah, I messed that one up. $20 seconds. Okay, we got it. Nice. I think it gave us more. That 20 seconds was longer than 20 seconds, but I am fine with that. I know there's an achievement for doing 500,000 stagger damage. I don't know how that's possible. Where is he? Oh. I did that spit flare because I couldn't see him. And I don't want to use my healing stuff anymore in case he has one more form. I don't know if he does or not. I just want to play it safe. But at the same time, I don't want to die here. Oh, was that it? We beat him?
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
What just happened? He just like ripped himself. Oh.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
It didn't give me any like potions or anything back. I still have my elixirs, but ow. He could stop grabbing me, that would be great. I'm gonna have to use an elixir. Well, I blocked the first part with Titanic Block. Alright, he's staggered. So we're gonna use all the iconic abilities here. A little help from Benedicta's Garuda there. Sid's Ramu. Kupka. Okay, big slice there. Okay, we've almost got him halfway. This game's got a pretty decent music track, though. The soundtrack's pretty cool. Oh, it's light. But we also have light.
That's my boy!
Together!
Yeah, we're the real Avatar. Got all the elemental abilities here.
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son. No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. Down to your God.
Our Phoenix Shift is a lot better now. I forgot we upgraded that. Let's finish this guy off for good. We still have one elixir in case things get too spicy or something. Let's not get hit by this. Nice. Okay, I need to use that last elixir. Oh, he's using this weird attack again. Alright, well... we've almost got him staggered. Okay, I'm almost dead though. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna die here. I have so low health right now. Alright, he's staggered though. Alright, we're getting the hype music now.
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore.
Now we got a full heal from that.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
Alright, let's finish this guy. There we go.
is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Oh, they kind of said the thing. They kind of said Final Fantasy.
I said, it's over!
Ultimilius slain. I don't know if I actually got a screenshot of that or if it's just the white screen.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Absorbing his power now? With these new powers, can we restore Joshua's life, though? Yeah, I guess not. This is a lot of like flashback to when we were kids, so maybe we are able to. We're gonna try. See if we can heal him.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Oh, that was it. That was the game. Yeah, GG. We beat the game. Oh, Clive's got the curse. Because I told us earlier in the game, people that use magic eventually turn to stone. 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hour stream. This was one of my longer ones. Normally I average about 3 hours a stream. Yeah, rip Clive. He's gonna turn to stone.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see.
Oh, it's the woman that from the
Smile for your Uncle Gav.
village in Ash. She had her baby.
It's all right.
I kind of wonder if this is copyrighted music.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For your
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
deep within my heart, showing
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
I can sense Clive's gone. Not just Clive, both him and Joshua both are gone now.
And thus did our journey end.
Alright, that was pretty fun. I think just about 32 hours to beat the game. This is the first Final Fantasy I played all the way through. I enjoyed it. We didn't die at all for the first, like, 3/4 of the game, and then we died a few times today. Overall, I really enjoyed the story. They had a lot of lore to it. the gameplay itself was pretty fun too. I like the combat system. Yeah, I'd probably give it like an 8 or 9 out of 10. I definitely think it's gonna be a Game of the Year contender. But yeah, now Final Fantasy 16 can be added to the completed games list. Another game that I've managed to beat. So up next for the channel, I'm going to be continuing my WWE 2K23 My Rise story mode, which I keep like starting and then stopping, but we're going to get back to that soon. Tears of the Kingdom, I want to start that as well. And then I also think maybe Far Cry 6. I might start Far Cry 6 too, and we'll rotate through those 3 games. Because normally I like to rotate through games throughout the week, but where I was on vacation and I knew this was a longer one, I really wanted, and I was enjoying it too, I really wanted to get this one out of the way and finished. Which we managed to do. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't really think that we were going to be able to get through the whole game, but we did it. But yeah. For a while I was trying to sit through the whole credits, but I realized that some credits are like extremely long, and also I missed a cutscene for Star Wars, or not a cutscene, like a post-game credit scene for Star Wars. So I think I'll just fast forward through these and see if there is a post-credit scene for this. So it wouldn't surprise me if there was. But yeah, 6.5 hours is definitely one of our longer streams. Not the longest we've done. Our Pokemon stream back in November, beating that game, was about 10 hours long. So that was probably the longest one we've ever done. But I think this might be the longest that we've got recorded since I've started uploading my VoDs to YouTube. So it's probably gonna take a bit of time to upload. This is a long one. Even fast forwarding, there's so many credits. Oh, there we go. Post credits.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Oh, right. And I get to be a freak. Why? I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Where one journey ends, Hey, we got a gold trophy. Falling Star. Create game, clear data. Back to the origin complete. Yeah, I don't have any sound alerts like that set up at the moment. I do have sound alerts through channel points, though. New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from your previously completed playthrough. Sweet. Final Fantasy mode. Oh. The Final Fantasy gameplay mode offers the following. Increased enemy strength, an increased player level cap, so you can go up to 100 instead of 50. New gear and items, mode exclusive content. So there's new gear and items in Final Fantasy mode that weren't available in the first playthrough? That's weird. But yeah, we did it. Another one to the completed games list. Like I said, this was a pretty fun game. I'd probably rate it like an 8 or... Well, honestly, I'd say 9 out of 10. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, this was one of my longer streams too. But yeah, I had a lot of fun this vacation from work, being able to stream a lot and hanging out with you guys. Thanks to everyone that stopped by and hung out. It doesn't look like I have anyone live right now. I know Fall was going to stream at some point, but he's probably not going to be live for a couple more hours. So I don't think I'm going to raid anyone. But, yeah. This was a lot of fun. So thanks again to everyone that stopped by. Yeah, I still plan on trying to stream pretty regularly. I don't know how this going back to work is gonna affect things. Other than my streams will be more towards nighttime. Yeah, Coco found a sound alert.
Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancake.
So far, Cat and Coco are the only ones to have found the sound alerts. So right now I think I just have 2. But yeah. For the most part, my streams will probably be night streams again after this, because I'll be, like I said, I'll be back at work. Maybe on my days off I could try to do earlier streams like this, because I really do enjoy doing the early streams too. Because like I streamed all day and it's only 2 o'clock, so that's pretty nice. But yeah, we'll end it here. Thank you again to everyone that stopped by. If I don't see you later tonight or something through other streams or group chats and stuff, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you guys later. Take care.